Kanji lets my users in what they need when they
Good morning, everyone. This is MVL RSE Premier League Season 4. We are here in Raghavendra Sports Academy. And today's match is between Guru Warriors and AMERS 11. AMERS 11 have won the toss and elected to bowl first. The match has already begun. The first over has been completed. Guru Warriors 10 for no loss. Qasim and Nirvan are the opening batsmen for Guru Warriors. Qasim is at 5 of 4 balls with the help of a boundary, and Nirvan Singh 2 runs of 3 balls. Adnan Khan has come into the attack for the second over in this innings. It's a very hot and sunny day. First ball on the leg side and nicely put away to the boundary at the third man. Azan Khan is bowling right now. He's the second highest wicket taker of this tournament. He has taken 9 wickets in 5 innings with the average of 13.11 with a good economy of 6.21. Here goes the third ball. Wide of the off stump. I was saying it's a hot day today. The outfield is good. There was a little bit of dew in the morning, but eventually everything will go off and the outfield will be very fast. There's a nick and the first wicket goes. What a catch. Good catch by the keeper. Nirvan Singh departs. Hassan Khan has taken the first wicket of this innings. It was wide of the off stump. The batsman wanted to play it towards the covers. He has taken the bottom edge and a very nice catch by the keeper. The first wicket goes. 15 for 1, Guru Warriors.
Next batsman. Mukesh.
Is the next batsman. A very experienced player. He has played over 200 matches and 4,590 runs with an average of 30.6. And he also had a couple of centuries. The highest score he had was 122. What a batsman. So now this would be interesting, a left hand and right hand combination. A very nice ball. Placed in the middle and leg. Just defended by Mukesh Kumar. No run. The power play is going on, and as you know, only 2 fielders are allowed outside the 30-yard circle. And right now there's a protection in the deep at deep's third man. Oh, bowled him! Bowled him! The second ball, Mukesh Kumar goes. What a bowling! Hassan has done the job, taking 2 wickets in the over. A double blow for Guru Warriors. Not the best opening what they wanted, but Hassan would be happy. The off stump was gone. There was a good pace. There was a little gap in the bat and pad, and Mukesh missed to defend the ball. Mukesh goes for a
Is on screen.
Here comes the captain of Guru Warriors, Raj Biradar. He is also the sponsor of this tournament, MVL RSE Season 4. Hassan Khan, what a start. Last ball to go in this over. Now, nicely played to the square leg. No run. Hassan Khan completes his first over with 5 runs and taken 2 important wickets. Guru Warriors 15 for 2 after 2 overs. bowler. Out of turn.
Bowler name like.
The next bowler is Layak, who is known as Lakha. Is going to bowl the third over. Syed Lakha, another experienced player. Nice shot, high in the air, but it goes to the third man just for a single. Syed Lakha, 223 matches that he has played and 206 wickets. And his best performance was 6 wickets of 8 runs, in a match. Started with the single, good start for him. The captain Raj Biradar on strike. Is off the mark with a single, straight to long off. A very tight fielding this is. Good attacking field. Long off and deep third man. Also covers, point. And there goes, it's in the air, through the covers. Will it go for 4? And yes, the second boundary of the match. A very good shot by Qasim. The first boundary for him. My bad, this is a second boundary for him. Overpaced, it plays straight to the covers for no run. Guru Warriors have been exceptional in their previous tournaments as well. They were the Gold Cup Platinum runners in the season 1. A big swing and missed. A huge appeal by the keeper, and then the bowler also joined him. But the umpire, Wajid, is not interested. There was no nick. Last ball to go. So Guru Warriors were the Platinum Cup runners in season 1 of MVL RSE tournament. And again in season 3 they were the Silver Cup winners. Last ball. Huge one, get straight to long off. Just for a single. Good fielding by Adnan at long off. 22 for 2 after completion of 3 overs, Guru Warriors. The captain Raj Biradar is still in the crease. And Qasim as well, the opener.
చెప్పనా
Hassan Khan is back for the 4th over and started with a single. Very well bowled. He didn't give much room for the batsman to play it towards the offside. Now a little fielding change. The long off comes into the circle and third man goes into the deep. Room and played straight to mid-on just for a single. Good running between the wickets. An early call by Qasim. Oh, very well balled. Good Yorker, nicely touched. Goes straight to the backward point just for a single. A little bit of a chance of an out. What a catch! The fielding change worked. And Azam Khan has got his third wicket. And this is the most important one. The captain, Raj, goes. It was pitched a little short. And he played in the air straight to mid-off. Is very disappointed, the captain. Brilliant start. Guru Warriors 25 for 3 after completion of 3.4 overs.
Next batsman, Ram. Rascal. Same international.
Ram Patil is the new batsman. 425 matches with an average of 42.72, 12,774 runs. So an excellent player he is. His highest score is 209. What a player. He loves to play on towards the long on. Will he play a key role in this final for Guru Warriors? We have to wait and see. 4 overs have been completed. 5th over to start. 26 for 3 Guru Warriors. Onto the pads. A big shout, but with a little bouncy. And it was going towards the leg side. A good call by the umpire, Wajid. Syed Lakha is back. He's given only 7 runs in his first over and started the second one with a dot. A little bit of width, played it nicely, and it's going for 4 towards the backward point. What a shot! Ram Patil's first boundary. We all know how dangerous he can be. He was given a little bit of width, and it was cut away nicely. This time it's on the leg side and played it. It was a gift for the batsman because there's no protection in the deep towards the leg side. Not a good one to bowl to a batsman with Ram's caliber. Utilize the opportunity and plays it nicely towards the square leg. Second boundary of the over. This time it was straight to the deep point just for a couple of runs. Good comeback after being hit for a back-to-back boundaries. Syed Lakha. Ten runs of the over already. Pitched off inside edge. He was lucky. Ram Patil was very lucky. A very good over so far for the ball to go. Nicely played. Would it be the first innings? Yes! Excellent shot. That's his favorite place. Long gone. Over pitch. And got the punishment. The first 6 of the match. Ram Patil, the destructive batsman. 17 of 8 balls. With 2 boundaries and 1 6. Guru Warriors 42 for 3 in 5 overs. 1 more over to go in this power play. Very good power play. Though there are runs and also wickets. Their current run rate is 8.4. Okay, new bowler Altaf Khan.
Captain. अरे आना
very angry and upset with himself. There were a few words exchanged between the umpire and the batsman. After a lot of drama here, a lot of words have been exchanged. But the play starts again. Altaf Khan has successfully got his man. Now Sachin is the new batsman in. This time too much width, and second ball itself is played nicely towards the long on. The first boundary, what a way to get off the mark. An experienced batter here, 223 matches of experience for him. Over 6,600 runs. A strong right-handed batsman. Over pitched. Good comeback. Back-to-back dot balls to end the over. Power play complete. 46 for 4 important wickets. Guru Warriors. AMERS 11 has played very well. Altaf Khan has just got a wicket in his last over of the power play. Sachin at 4 and the captain Ram at 17 of 8 balls. Shafi Bhai has come into the attack to bowl the 7th over of this innings. One of the leading wicket takers for their side with good economy. He's got 74 wickets in his 69 matches. Nicely played, simply towards the square leg for a single. Sensible batting by the captain Ram Patil. Onto the pads, going down the leg side. The leg buys. The field has spread across. 3 members on the leg side protecting the boundary. It's still bowled on the legs, onto the pads. Straight to the deep square leg. Protection on the leg side. Long on, deep mid wicket and deep square leg. And the third man is in the circle. Flighted. Another single to the deep mid wicket. Good start by Shafi Bhai. Ram Patil, who has hit a couple of boundaries and a 6 in the power play, is playing carefully now. Looking for singles, and so far no doubles yet. Very flighted, chance of a catch, but it falls safe between the deep mid wicket and the square leg. Fielders a couple of runs to end the over. 53 for 4 after completion of 7 overs for Guru Warriors. AMERS 11 have been bowling exceptionally well. They've got 4 important wickets, not giving too many runs, too many chances for the batsmen to free their arms and go for big boundaries. The new bowler is Akram. Very experienced bowler, right arm medium. Has played 182 matches and 206 wickets that he has taken. The economy is just over 7. Now he's bowling the leg break. Chance of a boundary. Will it go? No, it was cut it out. Just for a couple of runs. So the change in the bowling attack. Pitched on. Driven straight to long off for a single. Too much of weight of the offside. Good bowling this is so far. There's no much change in the field. Everybody stays at the same place in the leg side. Long on, deep mid wicket and deep square leg. Tried to cut it, but missed it. Sachin Gargi. A little bit of width this time onto the. He has made room for himself, Sachin, and played it onto the leg side for a single. That's the area where he can get some singles because there's no protection in the 30-yard circle. That was an easy single for him. Last ball of the over. Driven straight to the covers. Excellent over this is. 57 for 4 after completion of 8 overs. Ram Patil is still in the crease. He's at 23 of 14 balls and Sachin at 8 of 10 balls. Akram finished his over with only 4 runs. And Shafi Bhai will continue. A chance of an LBW. It was a good call and it's gone. Sachin, who was struggling from the beginning, has gone. What a ball. Excellent bowling by Shafi. He is delighted. First wicket for him in this match. 57 for 5 in 8.1 overs. Guru Warriors. The next batsman is still not in the ground yet. He's taking his own time. The captain, Ram Patil, is playing responsibly. He's still in the middle, but he is lacking support from the other end. Half of their team is already back into the dugout. New batsman, Suraj, a right-handed batsman. He has played 111 matches and scored 20 runs, 2020, with a good average of 30.61. But look at the strike rate, 127. the wicket of his first ball. The second one bowled very well off the off stump, out of the off stump. A very good bounce as well. This is the finals of the Gold Cup. Nicely bowled again. Looks like it's an in-swinger. Perfect ball to the new batsman in. So this is the finals of the Gold Cup. AMERS 11 have won the toss and elected to bowl. Looks like they have taken the right decision. Overpitched, misfield. They could get another run. Batsmen are running very fast. Could be the third one. Chance of a run out. No. Suraj was fast enough. Good running between the wickets. Misfield at covers costed them 2 runs, 2 extra runs. The captain is back into the striking. Inside edge again, the second time in this innings for him. But this time he has got a single. Last ball to go of the 9th over. Inside edge. It's running towards the fine. Will he cut it off? No! The first boundary, welcome boundary for Suraj. A boundary to end the over. 65 for 5 Guru Warriors after 9 overs. Suraj, who has just come in, has got the boundary of the last ball. Last ball of the 10th over. Oh, nicely, and a chance of an out. Yes! Yes, it is! And looks like he's going off. Yes, bowled very well onto the middle end leg. The 6th wicket goes for Guru Warriors. And here goes the drinks break. 70 for 6 in 10 overs. Welcome back. This is the finals of MVL RSE Premier League Gold Cup. A match between Guru Warriors and AMERS 11. AMERS 11 have won the toss and elected to bowl. Guru Warriors have made 70 runs for the loss of 6 wickets in their first 10 overs. Shafi Bhai has started his over, the 11th one. The new batsman Irfan Khan is facing his first ball. Very well bowled. It's pretty much the same field that they had before the 10th over. Whitehead overpitched. Straight to the covers for a single. On the offside, they have long off covers, D point, and the third man is in the circle. This time onto the legs, a big shout for LBW, but it was going down the leg side. Umpire Wajid, the cool man, was not interested. A very good decision by him. Two more balls to go in this over. Very well bowled. Yorker length. Look at the effort. A good effort by Shafi. But they got a single anyway, Guru Warriors. The captain Brahm is into his 30s with that single. 30 runs of 21 balls. Somebody has to accelerate the scoreboard now. Last ball of this over. Little bit of width just for a single. 74 for 6 in 11 overs, Guru Warriors. Their current run rate is 6.73 and the projected score is 135, which is far lower than the average score in this ground. The leg spinner Akram is back for the 12th over. And beating everyone, it's running for the 4. And it is 4 byes. Guru Warriors will be delighted with that boundary. It doesn't matter whether it's coming off the bat or not, but they will take those 4 runs. A valuable boundary for them. Fine leg and third man both are in the circle. Tucked in nicely. Call for 2. They should get it. This time onto the legs for a wide. Is losing his line. Akram. It's a better line this time. Off the off stump, out of the off stump. No run there for Irfan Khan. Again, very well bowled. Just a single to the covers. Their current run rate has moved up a little bit with that boundary in this over with the vice. It's at 7.03. The captain now goes big. It's high in the air, man underneath it, but no chance. The second six for the captain Ram Patil, very much needed. A very good shot. That was expected at this stage of the innings, where their score is low. And this time onto the leg side. The man there, but he wouldn't catch it. And another boundary here. An excellent over for Guru Warriors has come to an end. 92 for 6 in 12 overs. Ram Patil, the captain, moves to 40 in 23 balls. And look at the strike rate, 173.91. He has hit 3 boundaries and 2 sixes. His first one was onto the leg side, long on. And the previous one onto the offside. Clean hit. The highest wicket taker of AMERS 11 is back again for his third over, Ahsan Khan. He has bowled 2 overs and taken 3 wickets and has given only 9 runs. A little bit of fielding change. Change in the field positions. The third man is into the deep. Oh, very well bowled, and Nick. And it's gone for 4. The field position was great, but the third man was a little wider. It has taken the outside edge. The keeper, jersey number 7, he dived onto his arms towards his right side, but he couldn't stop the ball. First boundary for Irfan Khan. (96 for 6). Guru Warriors. Will they continue this momentum? This time onto the leg side, full toss and played it nicely. Nobody is there to stop the boundary on the leg side. 2 back-to-back boundaries for Guru Warriors, and that brings up 100 for Guru Warriors at the loss of 6 wickets. Here goes the third ball. It's pitched shorter. And into the gap, going for boundary. 3 boundaries in this over. The fielders were just standing and watching. They couldn't do anything because the placement is exceptional by Irfan Khan. Ahsan Khan, who bowled brilliant overs, the first 2 overs, brought back into the attack, but he doesn't have that line or the control on the ball. The first one was unfortunate. It was an outside edge and gone for four. But the second was a full toss onto the pass and played nicely towards the leg side. And this time, the third one was to the offside. Oh, this is a brilliant one. That's a good comeback ball. He has changed the side. Now coming around the wicket and balled across. So just a single. Now the mid wicket has been pushed back into the deep. He's bowling over the wicket now for the captain. Oh, played it nicely, beautifully played. Sensible batting by the captain. Fourth boundary for him. The most expensive over of the innings so far. It was premeditated. He knows the third man is into the circle and there's no other protection. So he has made room for himself, moved off the off stump and played it over the head of the third man for a boundary. Excellent over for Guru Warriors. Last ball. Again, the premeditated, same. Would it be the same result? No, he will cut it off. A couple of runs. A misfield. One more extra. A little sloppy fielding by the bowler there. An expensive over by Ahsan Khan has come to an end. 112 for 6 Guru Warriors in 13 overs. And the current run rate has gone up at 8.62. The captain of AMERS 11, Ram Patil, has 47 of 25 balls. And he has got the best support on the other end in the form of Irfan Khan, who has made 18 runs in 11 balls, of which 3 boundaries have come in the previous over. This is going well now for the Guru Warriors. That was a short drinks break for the players because it's very hot now. Everybody is getting dehydrated. Driven straight up and another boundary to start the over. The new bowler Syed Mohsin has overpitched and Ram Patil has played nicely to the offside boundary, and that brings 50 for him. 51 not out in 26 balls. This is very wide of the off stump, and this is also going for a boundary. There was a little bit of a football attempt to stop the ball by backward point fielder. back-to-back boundaries. A true captain innings by Ram Patil. 55 of 27. The strike rate is 203. Syed Mohsin to bowl his third ball. Again, too much of width. Driven straight to long on. A little bit of interesting field set this is. They have long off, long on. In deep covers. A flighted one, and it's high in the air and going straight over the umpire's head towards the leg side. The third six, but this time it comes off the bat of Irfan Khan. Beautifully timed. Too much of width. There was no pace in the ball. This time a little quicker. Driven straight to the deep covers. This turned out to be another good over for Guru Warriors. Fifteen, 16 runs already in this over, and last ball to go. Little bit of width, and again straight to the man in the at covers, just for a single. Good over for Guru Warriors have come to an end. 129 for the loss of 6 wickets in 14 overs. Irfan Khan quickly moved to 25 of 13 balls, and the captain Ram Patil 57 of 29. Syed Mohsin, who has bowled his first over, was very expensive. He has given 17 runs in the previous over. Finally, both the batsmen are making some effort to get some boundaries, and the scoreboard is quickly running, and the current run rate has gone up to 9.21. It was under 7 just a couple of overs ago, just with 2-3 big overs, and it has gone past 128. 6 more overs to go in this innings. Ram is on strike. Shafi Bhai is coming back for his last over. He bowled very well earlier. 3 overs, 18 runs for the loss of. He has taken 1 wicket. Some change in the field. The deep covers is moved to deep backward point. But the field stain doesn't matter, because this is going high in the air and gone for a 6. An excellent shot. It was a piece of cake for the captain. Don't bowl him, don't give him too much width. If you do that, this is the result. Now side change by Shafi. He's going round the wicket now. Premeditated, and the result is boundary. Look at the timing, and also the effortless shot selection. He knows it would be a little bit onto the leg and middle, so he moved on towards his right side, offside, and nicely guided it to the third man. Sorry, fine leg. An expensive start by Shafi Bhai. A 6 and a 4 and the third ball to go. This time onto the offside. Only for a single. This is what the sensible batting that I was saying earlier. After you get a boundary, he's not making any effort to play another boundary. So take a single, simply give the strike. Oh, very well bowled. Very well bowled. Straight on to the stumps. Defended by Irfan Khan. Two more balls to go. A flighted, slower one. It was swept to the deep mid wicket for a single. Good to see that Shafi is bringing some variation in his bowling. Last ball of the over. Well, good comeback by Shafi Bhai after being hit for a couple of boundaries in the beginning of the over. 15 overs have been completed. Guru Warriors 141 for 6. Ram Patil unbeaten at 68. And Irfan Khan giving a great support from the other end. He's at 26 of 15 balls. Shafi has completed his quota of 4 overs. He has given 30 runs and taken 1 wicket. An expensive over, the last one for him. The leg spinner Akram to bowl his last over. He bowled 3 overs, 23 for 1. Now pitched in the middle. One bounce to the fielder in deep. Just for single. Onto the leg side, flicked it nicely, high in the air. Will he cut it off? No! The captain has got another boundary here. And he moves to 72. That's the wrong line to bowl to Ram Patil, because everybody knows how strong he is onto the onside. Just pitched in middle and leg and flicked it nicely to a backward square leg. It's good to see the umpire is very friendly as well, helpful, giving the ball to the bowler because no other fielder is nearby. This time again, overpace, high in the air, chance of a catch, dropped! A life for the captain. What's going on here? Could this be the biggest, I would say maybe a mistake? That could be a costly error, because the most important wicket Ram Patil, he has given a regulatory catch. The man at deep mid wicket didn't have to run too much. It was straight into his hands, but it was dropped. This time onside again, high in the air to the same region, but this time it's over the head of the fielder for a 6. Timed it well by Irfan Khan. 150 comes up with that. 153 for 6. Still one more ball to go in the 16th over. AMERS 11, who had bowled very well in the power play, and after that even a few more overs, have slowly lost control of this innings. Started leaking too many runs again, this time just for a single into the same area, deep mid wicket. "16 overs have been completed, 154 for 6. Guru Warriors, AMERS 11 are leaking runs in every part of the boundary ground here. At one point of time, it looked very hard to reach at least 130 or 35, but now it's 154. Still 4 more overs to go. The run rate has gone up till 9.63. The projected score at one point of time was 135, and now it is 193. And there was also a very costly drop in the previous over of the captain Ram Patil. Akram was very disappointed. Now he also completed his quota of 4 overs, 36 for 1. Now who will be bowling the last 4 overs? Syed Lakha has 2 overs left, but he was expensive in his 2 overs, 23 he has given, but there was no wicket. Hassan Khan also has 1 more over, but he was also very expensive in his 3rd over. Well, Syed Lakha has come back to bowl his 3rd over, the 17th over of the innings. Ram Patil is back onto strike. With and grab, catch, and nick. This time the keeper has not made any mistake. The captain has to walk. He has to take a long walk to the pavilion. A very good innings, captain innings. He has gone for 73 of 35 balls. Beautifully bowled by Syed. The dream wicket they all wanted. Well, Ram couldn't capitalize the life that he has got with a drop catch. Very soon he had to depart. Guru Warriors 155 for 7 in 16.2 overs. Now will AMERS 11 come back? We have to wait and see. The new batsman is Ganesh Patil. Another experienced player on their side. 188 matches he has played and made 3,174 runs with a good average of close to 30. So he can bat, he can play some big shots as well. So will he continue the captain's legacy here in this innings? Oh, very well played. Just for a single, he's off the mark with the first ball. That's a good way to start your innings as a batsman, because you are new into the crease, and on the other end, the most experienced and who is in form at this point of time. It's better to give the strike to the other batsman. Wide of the off stump and played straight to the long on for a single. Looks like AMERS 11 are back into the game. A wicket and 2 singles. Again, it's play driven to long off. Call for 2. They will get it comfortably. Last ball of Syed Laka's third over. A little bit of off. Call for the second run, but there isn't one. Good throw from the tee. And a good ball to end the over. 17 overs have been completed. 160 for 7 Guru Warriors. And AMERS 11, after leaking so many runs, finally they have got rid of the captain of Guru Warriors. It looks like they are back into the game. 3 more overs to go in this innings. What could be the good score? 185, 190? Well, 188 is the projected score. But AMERS 11, will they control this score? Will they wind it up maybe in 15-20 runs? Deep square leg is coming into the 30-yard circle. Fine leg is already in the circle. This is wide of off stump. Played straight to long on. Well, Altaf Khan is back for his third over. Now Irfan Khan is on strike. Chance and the same result, high in the air, and it's gone. Disappeared into the air. A 6 for Irfan Khan. What a shot. It was very beautiful to watch. Overpitched and played it nicely, comfortably by Irfan Khan. Almost the same ball, but this time a chance for the bowler. Dropped! It dropped and rubbing salt onto the wound. It went off for a boundary 2. What a tragedy for Altaf Khan. It should have been taken. Again, almost the same line and length, but this time it was driven for a couple of runs. Excellent batting this is by Irfan Khan. He moved up to 48. That brings 50, and again over the head of the long off fielder. What a way to get your half century. Well played, Irfan Khan. Last ball of the over. He will keep the strike with that single, Irfan Khan. Brilliant batting. 54 of 25. Guru Warriors 180 for 7 in 18 overs. $20 runs came off the last over from Altaf Khan. 2 more overs to go in this innings. Now the projected score is looking very high because the current run rate is 10. The danger man Irfan Khan is still in the crease. Shot. There's the fielder. A little bit of fumble, but he successfully stopped or saved a couple of runs for his team. Irfan Khan, 57 of 27 balls. And look at the strike rate, 211. Will he close the innings on a high note? Driven straight, chance of a boundary, and yes, it is! He is on fire, Irfan Khan. Played almost straight. No chance for the long on or long off fielder. It was closer to the long on fielder though, but there was not much effort to stop that. Pitch in the middle, played it high in the air, and it's gone! Another 6! What an innings by Irfan Khan! 192 Guru Warriors. What a comeback they had. They lost 6 early wickets. In fact, 4 wickets in the power play and 2 more very quickly. But later, the innings was brought back on to the track by the captain. And now Irfan Khan, who's still on strike. Pitched again. Chance of a boundary. Will he stop it? Wow. No, it didn't. No diving effort. Boundaries and sixes going all over the place. Irfan Khan moved into his 70s. 71 of just 30 balls. Oh, very well played. Played on to the ground. Coming back for two. Chance of a run out. Will it be? And it is! Ganesh Patil was not quick enough. And eventually AMERS 11 have got the wicket. But the danger man Irfan Khan is still on crease. He's at the striker's end. One more ball to go in this over. The penultimate over of this innings. 198 for 7 Guru Warriors in 18.5 overs. Ganesh Patil, who has done a good job, has departed, and here goes the last ball. That's the sensible one. Would they take the second run? Yes, they do. Irfan Khan will be on the non-strikers end this time. So the new batsman is Prasad, who will take the strike. 19 overs have been completed, 199 for 8 Guru Warriors. Syed Lakha has completed his 4 overs. Very, very expensive. The first 2 overs were exceptional for him, but the last 2 were expensive. He ended his quota with 48 runs and taken 1 wicket. Irfan Khan moved to 74 in 32 balls. The last over. How many runs would they get? Will Prasad take a single and give the strike to Irfan Khan, or will he go for a big shot? 199. He's gone for a big one into the gap. But they have taken only 1 run. That's a good decision. Now the danger man Irfan Khan on strike. The fielders, everybody should be on their toes. Long on, long off, deep mid wicket. Well bowled. Premeditated. They'll go for 2 and they would get it. It was a full toss. Irfan Khan wanted to take some room. He moved on to his leg side. So it was too wide for him. So he couldn't connect it well, but managed to get a couple of runs. That brings up 200. Actually, with the previous single that brought the 200 mark. It's high in the air and going for a 6 again. Too much width, short of a length. And another 6. His favorite shot, Irfan Khan. One more, high in the air. Will this be taken? The long offs comes back. No, not a chance. Back-to-back 6s for Irfan Khan. What an over for Guru Warriors. Did it touch the hands of the fielder at long off? Was there a chance or a half chance? Doesn't matter this time. It was punched down the ground. The long on cuts it off. Irfan Khan is going back, chance for an out but misfield. But on the second attempt he made it. Irfan Khan has run out Prasad. But look at this, Irfan Khan is back on strike. 214 for 8. And 2 more balls to go in this innings. Look at that. Looks like the batsman was not ready at all. Maybe he was thinking he doesn't have to get into the middle to bat, because these two batsmen, particularly Irfan Khan, is playing very well, and mostly he was on the strike. So he didn't even get his gloves. And this time, a very good shot, obviously. Connected it well and ended the innings well, Irfan Khan. The run out, which was a sacrifice, but for the greater good of his team. Brilliant batting, excellent performance by Guru Warriors. A little bit of technical issue with the scoring. Welcome back to the finals of MVL RSE Gold Cup finals between
सर एक मिनट एक हाँ सर
the match between AMERS 11 and Guru Warriors.
right
Welcome back to the finals of the Gold Cup between AMERS 11 and Guru Warriors. The Guru Warriors have posted a gigantic score of 221 on board. AMERS 11 have to score 222 to win this final. Asif Khan and Irfan are the openers for AMERS 11. Ganesh Patil is with a new ball. It's on the leg side and played it beautifully. It's gone all over for a 6. A good shot by Asif Khan. A very good shot. Good start as well. They required 215 in 117 balls with the required run rate of 11. This time on to the offside, too much width and shot. Played it nicely towards the offside, over the 30-yard circle fielder's head. A clean hit. Change in the field. Deep mid wicket comes into the circle and the square is moved on. This time onto the pads and gone! The first wicket falls and the batsman goes for a review immediately. But there's no review. So the first wicket falls. Ganesh Patil has struck. Asif Khan is out for 10 runs of 4 balls. He looked very confident in the middle.
अरे अनिल
But unfortunately, he had to go. AMERS 11 are 11 for 1 in the first over. Still one more ball to go. A little bit of
Bye.
discussion. I think that's the captain. Play resumed, and the first over has been completed. AMERS 11 for 1. A lot of argument after the first wicket has fallen. The batting team thinks it has hit the foot of the batter, not off the bat. But the umpire has declared him as out, so he had to go anyway. Now Avinash is here for the second over. Right arm pacer. Is going to bowl to Irfan. The new batter in is Syed Lakri. Very well bowled. The bowler couldn't stop the ball, so an easy single for Irfan. So Syed Lakra is facing his second ball. A little bit of width, but it's going over the head of the bowler for a single. The Syed is off the mark. Good start of the over by Avinash. A big swing, but there was not much of a bounce. Straight to the keeper. This time high in the air, chance of a wicket. No. Falls short of the covers fielder for a single. He could be destructive as well if he's given a chance. Irfan played 121 matches and made 3,944 runs, but the average is over 36, close to 37. And he had 4 centuries under his belt. So he can play a big innings, which is very much required for his team, AMERS 11. A good start by Avinash. But will he end it the way? It started and bowled! What a ball! A big swing! Pitched in the Midland leg, and the leg stump is uprooted. A beautiful ball. AMERS 11 lost the second. 14 for the loss of 2 wickets in 1.5 overs. Not the start that they wanted. Syed has to take a long walk to the pavilion after making 1 run. Avinash strikes in his first over, 14.2. The new batsman is W.A. Siddiqui, facing Avinash's last ball. Very well bowled. Successful over completes. AMERS 11, 14 for 2. The required run rate is going up. It will keep going up if they do not get required runs. It's 11.56 now, and they have lost 2 crucial wickets. Good start by the Warriors. Next comes the right arm medium pace bowler Mukesh Kumar, one of the leading wicket takers of their side. He has played 206 matches and taken 277 wickets. The economy is 5.81, which is exceptionally well. His best figures are 7 for 13 runs. Onto the pads. Pitched out of leg. Started with a dot ball. This time a little bit of width. Batsman Irfan is looking for a big shot. Missed 2 times and 3 times in a row. Of course, the first one was onto the pads. The next 2 balls are off the off stump. And 4. What an over this is. Four dot balls, building pressure onto the batsman. One more. The batsman Irfan is not driving the ball, but he's looking to play towards the leg side and only looking for big shots, and missed it every time. So this time a little change in the field. The mid-on is moving back. But this time he's connected over the bowler's head just for a single. What an over. Just 1 run of it. AMERS 11, 15 for 2. The fielders seem to be very relaxed because they have put a massive total on board and have already taken a couple of wickets in the power play. Change of bat. So change of bat for Siddiqui. Now will this change produce some runs for AMERS 11? Not yet. A little bit of misfield. So he's off the mark. I'm sorry, it was Irfan. Now Siddiqui is going to face his second ball. Avinash is back for his second over was bowled, who has taken 1 wicket in his first over and given only 4 runs. Bowled very well, and he has protection in long on and long off. The slip in place as well. Offside off in the air for a little time, but very safe. Straight to the covers. Attacking field, and the bowlers are bowling very well according to the field which is set. Look at that, a straight drive. I would say it's a slap, just for a single. Irfan is back on strike and struck it hard. It's gone for 4, first boundary of the innings. The good shot by Irfan, and yes, the change of bat has worked. He tried to play that shot several times in the previous over, but nothing was connected. But this time, it was a clean hit. The long on fielder was a little straighter. Oh, cut it nicely into the gap towards his third man. Second boundary, back-to-back boundaries for Irfan. Well played. Last ball to go of the 4th over. High in the air, played very well. It's back, it's went way back. Almost 20 rows of the imaginary stands of the stadium. Biggest 6 of this match. What a shot. 31 for 2. AMERS 11 after 4 overs. Irfan is on fire. He's on 19 of 14 balls. And Siddiqui is on the other end. He has only made 1 run of the 3 balls that he faced. Mukesh Kumar is back into the attack. Now long off is brought back into the circle. Again, Siddiqui tried to play towards the leg side and missed. I think that's the reason why they have a long on and deep mid wicket now. Onto the leg side, wide. Yes, it is. Lost control of the ball. It's high in the air, over the head of the bowler, just for a single. So Irfan is back on strike. Will he connect this time? He does! It's very high in the air, but towards the offside this time. Will he cut it? He should. So only for a couple of runs. The outfield was not very quick. So it went high in the air and dropped, so there was not much of pace. So long on is brought back inside and long off pushed. Big swing and missed again. Ooh. Was it close? It looks like. Very close to the stumps. It's taken width and missed everyone, going for a boundary. A similar thing happened in the other innings as well. The keeper missed once, and in this innings as well. Bice of 4 runs. Five overs have been completed. 39 for 2. AMERS 11. Ganesh Patil has been brought back, but he's been hit for a boundary. Wow, what a shot. This comes out of Siddiqui's bat this time. He swept it. A successful sweep shot. Off the off, straight to deep mid wicket for a boundary. Good field change, and that's the no ball call. So it's a free hit. No ball for overstepping. Deep mid wicket is coming into the circle. Long off and long on now. But it doesn't matter because he hit it over the covers, extra cover for a 6. Optimum utilization of the free hit. It's gone for 6. With that, 50 comes up for AMERS 11. 51 for 2 in 5.2 overs. This time onto the leg side again, over the head of the fielder in the 30-yard circle. Gone for 4. Irfan is on fire. He quickly moved into his 30s. He's 31 of 20. With the help of 3 boundaries and 2 sixes. Yes. Guru Warriors are struggling with their field placements. This time he balled it very wide with too much width, but doesn't matter. He played it again wider to the long off for a boundary. Excellent batting this is. With superb timing. This time it's only single for a long on. Good comeback. The previous one, which was hit for the boundary at long off, wider long off, was bowled too wide for the batsman, so he had enough time and width to play it offside. Last ball of the 6th over, which is the power play. Just for a single. Chance of a run out. The direct hit would have resulted in a wicket. Power play has been completed. 61 for 2. Siddiqui is 8 runs of 8 balls, and Irfan, the major contributor, 36 of 22 balls. An expensive over of Ganesh Patil has come to an end. 22 runs came off the last over, including the no ball, which was hit for a 6 of the free hit. 3 boundaries and a 6 from the last over. So the power play has been completed and the field restrictions are eased, so they can put more fielders into the deep, but it doesn't matter, will they? No, it's high in the air, but it falls safely. But no man's land. The long off fielder was running forward and the bowler was running backwards. I think it looked like at one point of time they might collide if they had the fielder in 30-yard circle. It would have been a catch. A beautifully bowled ball beaten by the batsman. Well bowled, very well bowled. Mukesh Kumar has been exceptional. This is his 3rd over. This is much better batting now. Instead of going for a big shots, it's better to take singles. But this time he connected it well again. Gone over Longon's head. A very, very big shot. Second biggest 6. It's out of the park. New ball, please. Ball number 3 of this innings. There comes the new ball. 3rd 6 from Irfan's bat. He moved to 42 of 23 balls. AMERS 11, 70 for 2 in 6.5 overs. Good comeback after losing 2 quick wickets, 2 wickets in quick sessions. Irfan and Siddiqui are rebuilding their innings. Last ball of Mukesh Kumar's 3rd over. Long off is very straighter, but it doesn't matter. He played it towards the mid wicket and it's gone again. Second 6 of the over. What a shot. 7 overs have been completed. 76 for 2. AMERS 11. Irfan is at 48. of 24 balls, 200 strike rate. Good start for AMERS 11. Nirvan Singh is a new bowler. He has played 9 matches or 8 matches before this, and he has taken 3 wickets. Siddiqui is to face Nirvan. There are 3 fielders of the offside. Onto the pads. Started with the dot ball. Now 3 fielders on the offside are in the circle just to save the edges. But he bowled on the legs, onto the pads. There's no fine leg at all. Only 3 fielders covering the entire leg side. Long on, deep mid wicket and deep square leg. No third man. Straight to the deep mid wicket for a single. Good start by Nirvan Singh. But now Irfan is on strike. If he bowls the same ball, I don't think Irfan's response would be the same. But he played it nicely. A defensive shot. But this time he went off. What a catch! I was just talking about the fielders here to save or to catch the edges, and yes, he has done it. It was in the air. Irfan, a very big disappointment for him. Just 2 short of his half century. Irfan goes for 48 of 25 balls. AMERS 11 3 down for 77 in 7.5 overs. This is the final of MVL RSE Cricket Championship. The final for the Gold Cup between AMERS 11 and Warriors. Warriors have posted a 221 and AMERS 11 are chasing the total. Their target is 222. In the chase, they have lost 3 wickets already. The latest one to go was Irfan of Nirvan's bowling. He was caught at short third man by Qasim. Shaker is the new batsman, jersey number 999. He's on strike. Last ball of the over. Played it nicely, driven straight to long on. He's off the mark immediately. 78 for 3, AMERS 11 and 8 overs have been completed. MVL RSE Premier League Season 4 has almost come to an end. This is the final of the Gold Cup. There will be another match after this. That would be the final of the Platinum Cup. It's conducted by Rahul. In a very good ground. Onto the patch. 2 dot balls. Ram Patil is the new bowler. And he started with 2 dot balls. Chance of it. And yes! He's gone! Stumped! Ram Patil strikes in his first over. The captain is back. His contribution is enormous in this final. Earlier with the bat, 73, and now with the ball, he strikes in his first over. AMERS 11 are in deep trouble. 4 wickets are gone for 78 in 8.3 overs. The new batsman is Ahsan Khan. He has played 161 matches, a lot of experience. He has made 2,556 runs with an average of 23.03. And he's facing the captain, Ram Patil. Little bit of width, placed it nicely, straight to the deep point. Misfield by the bowler. An extra run has been taken, and one more as well. 2 extra runs. Nicely balled. Good enough pace and bounce. Last ball of the over. A couple of bounces to the long on. Another successful over comes to an end. 82 for 4, AMERS 11. Ahsan Khan in the crease. 3 runs of the first ball that he faced, and Siddiqui is at 13 of 17 balls. They have lost 4 wickets, but look at the number of overs that they have faced. It's 9 overs have been completed. Now they have to accelerate. Big shout, and the finger goes up. Wicket number 5 falls. And that is Siddiqui. Arguments again. Every time a wicket falls, mostly either the catch out or off the pad. They argue that it's off the pad, but this time the batsman is leaving sooner. .1 overs are completed. 82 for 5. AMERS 11. Burning hot conditions out there. It's right now 36 degrees, but feels like 38, and it may go up to 38 degrees actual. Mohammad Abdul Kalim is a new batsman and just faced his first ball. Outside edge, straight to the short fine third man. Nirvan Singh struck again in his second over. A very slow one. Just a single. This time into the gap. Will it go for 4? Yes! Adnan's first boundary this is. Overconfident ball, I can say this was. He tried to bowl a quicker one but wider, short of a length. Much better line. Didn't give enough room. The previous one was wider and the batsman had enough time to play to the covers. A flighted one, high in the air. Will somebody catch it? No, not a chance. It's gone all the way for 6. Excellent shot. Half of the innings have been completed. 10 overs. AMERS 11, 93 for 5. Still a long way to go. They require 129 runs in 60 balls. Adnan is on strike with. Is still in the middle of 13 runs of 4 balls. Mohammad Abdul Kaleem is a new batter. That's the drinks break. MVL RSE Premier League Season 4, the final match for the Gold Cup between AMERS 11 and Guru Warriors. AMERS 11 are 93 for 5. Well fielded. This is the 11th over. Irfan Khan, who's the star batter of the side, has come to ball, and this one straight to long off. This one is wide of the off stump. Three runs so far in this over by Irfan Khan. this time. It's for the deep fielder, just for a single. Adnan, big, swinged it big, high in the air. Will this be a catch? Yes! What a catch! A comfortable one in long off. Jersey number 214, Ghani. Chinna todagottadu. That's usually the signature celebration of Shekhar Dhawan. And also, from the cricket to the films, this time, Tagadala. Guru Warriors are happier because they have taken 7 wickets. My bad, 6 wickets in 10.6 overs, 10.4 overs. Akbar Ali Khan is a new batter, relatively new. He has played only 44 matches and made just 500 runs. Very nicely sliced it. Misfield. He ran a few yards towards his left, but couldn't stop the ball. The first boundary for Akbar Ali Khan. This time flighted it a little bit slower in pace. Ended the over with a dot ball. 11 overs have been completed, 101 for 6, AMERS 11. They still require 121 runs to win this game in 54 balls. They need firepower now. They need an Irfan Khan, or they need a Ram Patil for their innings, AMERS 11. Who will be that person for AMERS 11? Akbar Ali Khan or Kaleem? Flighted just short of the fielder. I'll say it's a half a chance. Ram Patil is back for his second over. This time it's a Googly. Played it finer. Chase, long chase for the fielder. Will he stop it? Oh, looks like he did. Excellent effort. Excellent football field effort. He saved a couple of runs. Flighted this time. Very well bowled. Good turn. Beautifully bowled by Ram Patil. Big swing and gone! Bowled him! Ram Patil struck again. The second wicket for him. 104 for 7. AMERS 11. AMERS 11 have lost most of their batsmen already. They still require 118 runs in 50 balls. The required run rate is skyrocketing. It's 14.16. Somebody has to play an explosive innings right now. Or maybe by both the batsmen. But Guru Warriors are bowling very well. Not too many extras. Not too many loose balls. They are taking 1 wicket at least. Flighted one again. Pitched to Midland off. Turn towards the off. Another dot ball. Last ball to go of this 12th over. A little wider. And the over has completed. 12 gone, 104 for 7. Still 118 required in 48. And the required run rate is 14.75. Altaf Khan, who's the new batter, is yet to open his account. Mohammad Abdul Khalib is on the other end. He hasn't played any big shots yet. So he's at 4 of 5 balls that he faced. Long run for the keeper because there is no protection on the leg side whatsoever. No squared leg, no fine leg. Irfan Khan is back into the attack for his second over. Played it onto the offside. Little bit of misfield, but there's no run. Interesting field set. Only 2 fielders on the leg side. Long on and deep mid-wicket. Too much of weight. High in the air. Will this be another wicket? Oh no! Dropped! Good effort, but should have been taken. Mohammad Kaleem has got a chance. Flighted one, nicely driven. No run. Yes, no was the call between the batters. But no one has given a loud shout, let's go. So there was no run. Flighted one, too much of weight, just left alone. Last ball. Was it a catch? Was it a chance at least? I think so. Nonetheless, 13 overs have been completed, 108 for 7. Required run rate is 15.91 because they require 114 runs in 43 balls. The captain is back into the attack. Ram Patil, the leg break. Too much turn. Along with a long on and deep mid wicket, now they have a deep backward square leg. Big swing, high in the air. Long on is coming underneath it. Will he take it? Yes! What a catch! A little bit of fumble, but finally he grabbed it. Third wicket for the captain Ram Patil in his third over. This match almost seemed to be one-sided now. 8 wickets have fallen for AMERS 11 for 108 runs in 13.2 overs. Ahead of them, there's a big task to get 114 runs in 40 balls. Shafi will be the new batter. He has played 69 matches. It looks like he doesn't have much experience in batting. His average is only 13.5, but he's a strong man. He can play big shots. If he can connect a few, pressure on the other end batsman, Mohammad Abdul Kaleem, would be lesser. Ram Patil to Shafi. Shafi is off the mark straight away. Ram to Kaleem, flighted and turned. 2 more balls to go in this over. A big shout for an appeal for LBW. Umpire says no. I think it's hitting out of off. Maybe it's missing the off stump. Big swing, but it went under the bat. The over is ended with the dot ball. In fact, only 1 run of the over. 14 overs have been completed, 109 for 8, AMERS 11. 113 more runs required in 36 balls. And look at the required run rate, 18.83. They do not have any luxury to play any defensive shots now. With only 2 wickets in hand. No run of the 15th over first ball. A big swing. Straight to long off. just for a single. Not connected well, not enough power. Big swing again, but this time on the leg side to deep mid-wicket. Just a single again. So Shafi is off the mark now. Onto the leg side. Balled onto the pads. Just for a single again. Full toss, way too high, and dispatched for a six. What a shot. A loosener. And it was punished accordingly. Wanted to try something different, Irfan Khan, but it misfired. It's again high in the air. Will he take it? Irfan Khan underneath it, but no. Of course, it's a very difficult one because the sun is right on the head, so he couldn't see the ball properly. Irfan Khan completed his third over. AMERS 11, 119 of 8 in 15 overs. They still have 2 more wickets, but they required 103 runs in the last 5 overs. The match is slipping away from their hands very fast. I thought of saying slowly, but now there is no much time. It's a wide one, but played it nicely into the gap. Looks like it's running for 4. Will it go for 4? Yes, it has. Shafi strikes now. The fielder at short, fine, short third man was very relaxed. Not much of an effort. This time struck hard, just for a single. There's no timing. Played it just for a single. Just singles and doubles would not help. Has to go big. Shafi on strike. Played onto the ground. Straight to the man. Again, only for single. Raj. Down the ground to long on for a single. Last ball to go. Big swing, high in the air. It will land safely. Sixteen overs have been completed, 128 for 8. but not impossible. This is the game of cricket. Qasim is the new bowler. Bowled it. It's a bottom edge and it's running for 4. Greeted with boundary. Qasim, who has played 48 matches, have taken 59 wickets. The economy is close to 7. His best figures are 7 wickets for 8 runs. Shafi is on strike. He slowly moved to 19 of 11 balls. That's the intention is clear. It's high in the air and long enough. Gone for 6. What a shot! Powerfully struck by Shafi. Excellent shot. This is what they need. AMERS 11. 84 needed in 22. One more shot, but this time also it's a boundary over the backward points head. Who was in the 30-yard circle? Excellent innings. Very well bowled. This time on the ground only for a single. Nicely bowled. Almost Yorker length. Just defended. Last ball of the over. A dot ball to end the over. 17 overs have been completed. 143 for the loss of 8 wickets. 79 more runs required for AMERS 11 to win this match in 18 balls. 79 in 3 overs. Raj is back for his second over, but this time Shafi is on strike. Too much of width, couldn't connect it, and straight to the keeper. But this time he has taken some width in the air, lands safely just for a single. Premeditated shot by Shafi. He moved completely onto the off stump and wanted to play towards the leg side, but didn't get width. This time he got the width. Khalil just played it for a single. Too wide. Oh, what a ball. Very well bowled. Pitched it up. Not much width. But this time width. They have gone upstairs for a stumping, but it's a wide. Wide has been declared. The batsman is already walking off to the non-striker's end. That's a no ball as well. Okay, the keeper has collected the ball before the stumps. That's why it's declared as a no ball. So that should be a free hit. Would that be? The keeper is supposed to collect the ball. Yes, it is a free hit. The keeper is supposed to collect the ball behind the stumps. Free hit, and again it's a wide, so the free hit continues. Any part of the keeper, including his cap or his gloves, full toss and hit it hard, high in the air, land safely just for a single. Talking about the previous no ball, every part of the keeper should be behind the stumps while collecting the ball. Much of width into the gap, nicely driven, a sweet cover drive, beautifully looked cover drive. It's gone for 4. But is it too late? Maybe, because right now 18 overs have been completed, 153 for 8, and AMERS 11 require 69 runs in 2 overs. So they require a boundary every ball. Here was the first one. Driven straight to deep mid wicket for a single. Another single to the square leg. A good throw, but it was not collected by the bowler. So there goes an extra. Flighted, and what a shot! Connected well, straight into the hands of deep mid wicket. There goes the 9th wicket. Qasim strikes. That's the longer part of the ground. It was connected well, but there wasn't enough power in it. Kaleem goes for 20. The last man standing will be coming in now. The win is almost inevitable for Guru Warriors. 9 more balls to be bowled in this innings, and they require 66 runs. Played down the ground. Just for a single. Syed Mohsin simply defended it. They want to play all 20 overs. But this time, there's a little glance for a single. The penultimate over has been completed, 157 for 9. Last 6 balls are left and 64 runs required. Now we can say that's impossible. Powered it. Straight to long on. Wide, very wide, and beats everyone and going straight to the boundary. A wide and 4. So 5 extras. The fielders are not happy with the ball. They want to finish this match as soon as they can and get back. No more extras, just an inside edge. Going for the second run. Syed Mohsin was not interested, but Shafi is back on strike now. Looks like he's going to go for a big one now. But this is gone way too offside, so declared as wide. Second extra. He has to re-bowl it. Shot! High in the air. Will this be the last wicket? Will it be? Yes! A beautiful catch has been taken. And Raj gets his man. And Guru Warriors have won the match in flying colours. They have got the Gold Cup. They are the winners of MVL RSE Premier League Season 4 for the Gold Cup. It was pretty much one-sided match. AMERS 11 have won the toss and elected to bowl. It looked like at one point of time they have taken the right decision, because they have taken 4 wickets in the power play and 2 more wickets under 10 overs. But then came the 2 batsmen who rebuilt their innings, the captain Ram Patil and Irfan Khan. Irfan Khan has missed his century. He is unbeaten at 95. And Ram Patil 73, the second highest scorer of Guru Warriors. So they put 221 runs with a loss of 9 wickets on board. In return, AMERS 11 have made only 167 all out in 19.3 overs. Irfan being the top scorer of their side. He missed his half century. He has made 48 of 26. And later, the second highest was batsman number 10, Shafi. He made 36 of 23. Congratulations to the winners of this Gold Cup, Guru Warriors. And in few minutes, the final match for the Platinum Cup will begin. That match would be between Muscat 11 and Z11. We'll be back soon. Signing off for now for a break. This is the commentator Sam with the cameraman Anil. Thank you very much, Anil.
जी आ जाओ भाई, सेकंड मैच कराना है फिर। आइए आइए। फाइनल विनर टीम आते हैं यहाँ पर। ब्लू वायरस। बॉस आइए बॉस। थैंक यू। Good afternoon and welcome to the presentation session of this afternoon of MVL RSE Premier League Season 4 Gold Cup Finals. First of all, the organizers would like to thank the sponsors, Guru Raj Traders, and the organizers would also like to thank the umpires, Wajid sir and Addu sir. So the final match was played between AMERS 11 versus Guru Warriors. Now I would like to call upon the man of the match of this finals, Ram Patil, for his excellent contribution with the bat, 73 runs of 36 balls, with 8 fours and 3 sixes, and he bowled all 3 overs. He gave 8 runs and has taken 3 wickets. I would like to request the captain of AMERS team to give away the trophy for Ram Patil. Ladies and gentlemen, of course, ladies, let's gentlemen, man of the match, Ram Patil. Great. Ramu Bhai.
Small announcement from my side. Yeah, it was good performance from my side, but still I feel somebody not well compared to my knock. I just want to share this man of the match with my colleague Irfan Bhai. It was brilliant, and I think he is reserved for this man of the match.
That's a true sportsmanship spirit. Of course, well deserved. Both of you, congratulations. Yeah, the organizers are very well prepared, so another man of the match trophy for both of you. Congratulations, Raj and Irfan. I would like to call upon AMER team's captain, Altaf. Well, hard luck, Altaf bhai. कैसा था जब आप ये डिसीजन लिए थे बॉल करने का और क्या सोचे थे क्या चलेगा?
First of all, I thank very congratulations Guru Warriors for winning the match. And I would want to call first because there was so much dew in the ground,
So that's why I chose to bowl first. First, he did the bat well. First 10 overs, my team all doing well. But after 10, they were very well. Okay. Congratulations to the Brewers.
Yeah, man of the match contestants, both of them have snatched the match pretty much. तो आगे क्या प्लान है आपका, क्या सीखे आप इस मैच से?
सीखना तो ये है इस मैच से, थोड़ा सा फील्ड में थोड़ा गलती हो गया, वो इस वजह से हमारे प्राइस डाउन हो गया. तो नेक्स्ट टाइम आई विल ट्राई माय बेस्ट. सी नेक्स्ट टाइम आई होप डूइंग वेल.
डेफिनेटली आप प्रॉबली इस मैच में थोड़ा फील्डिंग उतना अच्छा नहीं था शायद, बट यू आर अ गुड टीम and that's why you are in the finals today and right now on this stage. So congratulations both of the teams, and now I request the captain Raj, please come over here and hand over the medals to the runners of team. The captain Altaf, jersey number 12. Siddiqui, jersey number 7. शफी भाई, क्रिकेट हीरोज में नाम भी शफी भाई है और बहुत अच्छा पारी खेले हैं. सैयद लखा भाई, I request Ram Patel bhai, please come over here. Medal for Akram Zakar, jersey number 7. The jersey number of MS Dhoni. M.A. Kaleem, jersey number 333. Now Sabur will be taking the medal on behalf of Irfan sir. Asif. Now I request Ganesh Patel. I request Ganesh Patel to come over and distribute the medals. M.A. Safi Miafar, jersey number 33. That's the sportsman spirit that you see. In the match, you may feel the opponent as your enemy, but after the match, off the field, we are all friends. A.K. Khan. Syed Mohsin, jersey number 99. शाकिर उल्ला सर, शाकिर बॉस, जो प्यार से बुलाते हैं उनके टीम मेंबर्स. Mustafa will be taking the medal on behalf of Zabir. I request Altaf bhai to come over here. Okay, Altaaf bhai. So ये टूर्नामेंट का जर्नी कैसा रहा आपको? कैसा लगा ये टूर्नामेंट में पार्टिसिपेट करके?
बहुत खुशी हुई। ऑर्गेनाइजर सर जो है ना बहुत कोऑपरेटिव है और बहुत से अंपायर्स हमारे जो बहुत ही अच्छी तरीके से अंपायरिंग कर रहे हैं। ओवरऑल इट्स ए बेस्ट टूर्नामेंट आई हैव एवर सीन इन द ओल्ड सिटी एंड आई पर्सनली बहुत से एक्सपीरियंस हुआ है यहाँ पर आकर। बहुत ही अच्छा मेमोरीज है यहाँ के लिए। गुड लक फॉर द नेक्स्ट टूर्नामेंट। श्योरली आई विल जॉइन इन द नेक्स्ट टूर्नामेंट ऑल्सो।
या वही मेरा क्वेश्चन था, नेक्स्ट सीजन में या आने वाले सीजन्स में आप रहेंगे कि नहीं? तो डेफिनेटली आई होप टू सी यू गाइस अगेन इन दिस टूर्नामेंट। नाउ आई रिक्वेस्ट the organizer to give away the trophy of the runners of this gold cup. AMERS 11. Thank you all very much. Now I would like to request the captain of the winning team, Raj Biradar from Guru Warriors. Raj, congratulations on this incredible win. So क्या सोचे थे ये मैच से पहले? कैसा माहौल था ये फाइनल से पहले?
ये सोचे थे बैटिंग है तो अब तो आज जिससे बैटिंग करना चाहिए फिर 200 प्लस टारगेट रखने का सोच के खेल रहे थे। शुरू में तो दिक्कत हुआ हमारे बैट्समैन के, बाद में हमारे को 200 प्लस पार करे, खासकर इमरान भाई, इरफान भाई हम लोग अच्छी बैटिंग करके 200 प्लस पहुँचा दिए और हम कामयाब हो गए इस पर करने के लिए।
तो ये पूरा सफर ये टूर्नामेंट का कैसा था?
बहुत बढ़िया था, फैंटास्टिक टूर्नामेंट और वन ऑफ द टूर्नामेंट, डिफरेंट टूर्नामेंट, गुड टूर्नामेंट। वेंकट भाई राहुल बहुत बढ़िया टूर्नामेंट करा रहे, बड़ा मज़ा आ रहा है खेल के, बहुत अच्छा लग रहा है टूर्नामेंट खेलने के लिए। थोड़े छोटी छोटी गलतियों से गोल्ड कप खेलने का प्रॉब्लम खेल रहे हैं हम, तो सिल्वर के लिए सॉरी प्लैटिनम के लिए ट्राई कर रहे थे, छोटी गलती से गोल्ड खेलना पड़ा और बहुत अच्छा टूर्नामेंट।
तो गुड लक, प्रॉबेबली नेक्स्ट टाइम आप प्लैटिनम के लिए खेलेंगे। तो congratulations once again. Now I would like to request Altaaf to come over here and give away the medals for the team. The captain Raj Biradar, Ganesh Patil, that's Ganesh Patil, Sachin, Nirwan Singh, now I request Siddiqui sir to give away the medals. Avinash. Prasad. Ram Patil, half man of the match because he shared the rest of the half with his colleague, his co-player. Here comes the second half. Now I request the umpires, Wajid sir and Abdul sir, to come onto the stage. Good support from the players for you, both of you. Thank you very much. Now I request the winning captain, Raj brother, to please come and collect the winner's trophy. Gentlemen, the winners of the Gold Cup of MVL RSE Premier League, Guru Warriors. Congratulations. That's all from the presentation. Enjoy the fireworks. Thank you.
ओके सब लोग बोलो भाई कॉन्फिडेंट
the board,